remember to clear
Awesome.
it.
Of the holy body.
Let's do this again.
Okay. We like go out at these floors with a vengeance.
Oh, absolutely.
Give us our pomanders.
I was doing my usual warm-up before we started today, and that worked last time, so I did it again.
I had a high protein breakfast this morning, so my brain is at its optimum. For whatever that's worth, you know.
There is a tight here.
And may the crabs be ever in our favor.
Yeah, I'd love to see more crabs. Don't take that out of context. I'm gonna be a little greedy here, just see if there's anything over here.
Any chests?
I'm a little bit more chest hungry early on.
Oh, and Warpig actually went to work today, so that's not distracting me. That'll help.
That's nice.
Yeah, he might be home for lunch, but he's out of the house now.
Yeah, at least hopefully he's feeling better.
A little bit. He's still quite sore, so he didn't bring a lunch. He anticipates not staying too long. I empathize. I very rarely have had back problems or neck problems, but they are really painful. Fortune.
Aether Pool looking, by the way? Because we must have got a lot last time.
Yeah, I mean, mine's been maxed, so how about... I think Leilu's maxed? Oh, 88 and 99. You're getting real
Nice.
close.
Yeah, the damage on these floors is really up there now. I think probably what I'd want to do after Luna takes a strength that Break just now takes the second one. Because before, until now, I was taking them, but I think that's what we'll do. Right, we've got a lot of patrols on this set, so gonna get this first. We got plenty of time to kill both. I could even just pull both of them, and it should be fine.
Easy peasy.
Should sleep now, almost 1 AM. I think you should. Depends though. Like, do you have work tomorrow? Maybe. If you do, then maybe the answer is yes. Typically when I'm tired, I will get to sleep. Strength. Good stuff.
There's only one way. Oh,
I didn't even
tried.
see him. I just saw the floor, the floor mark, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, it tried to swinge us.
There's a spare strength here. So anyone who fancies that. Oh, the Ortho Knight was pulled. Let's deal with that. Let's deal with the Ortho Knight.
Yeah, after stream yesterday, I raided Angela's Demoness, and he's a pretty cool guy. He acknowledged my raid and everything. It was nice.
I thought that was very impressive that he did it like mid speedrun too.
Exactly! I was not expecting that, honestly.
He is very skilled, but he's also very cool.
Did we check the
break.
chest?
I don't
Oh,
know
strength.
if you want to use the strength, and then I'll pick up this chest. Perfect. Yeah, I think if we get a spare strength, it will go, I don't know, Luna, then Broik, then me, then Amara. I don't think we'll get that lucky with with strength though, but I think that'll be the order.
Be impressive when we get to the point where we're strength buffing our sage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of buffing oneself, you can survive the Hydra's breath with a steal.
Deal. Okay.
So I think what our strategy could be when we get that far, like if you want to live and actually do the mechanics, I am okay with you burning steel.
Okay.
Like, I was even thinking about it then. Like, I wish I would have said something because I think that just makes sense to me. Because nothing in here is gonna kill me like it does in Heaven on High. Like the autos aren't strong enough. And I think you would it would just benefit more if, like, on the administrator or on the Hydra, that we have like 1 or 2 steals be used, so then you're not worrying about having a situation like that.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good plan too.
You can also actually just sure cast that as well, and even though you're in the circle, it won't kill you. You think you should sleep so you can go to school? I think you should sleep too. Yeah, if you've got that, yeah, you should sleep. Is that's gonna make you not function in the morning. Great start.
It was no fair. We had 2 treasure chests, and one of them was a trap, and one of them was a mimic.
Just setting our expectations for this afternoon or this morning, wherever you are.
Dread Beast heroic.
Yeah, it can be pretty scary sometimes. Both good and bad. I can do some pretty reckless stuff that gets me killed, and sometimes I am the one doing the killing. I'm a wild card.
Haha.
The entertainment is get you guessing whether I make it through or not.
Well, you know what? We've had some pretty good luck.
I don't know if we grabbed that chest there, or maybe we did. I'm gonna go check it out.
Lethargy.
Is the dragon gonna be a good boy? The lizard gonna be a good boy? Yes. Oh, here's the good music.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm so ugly.
Wait, what do you mean?
Lil? You're not allowed to go sleep.
Friggin', I'm real close, so he's easy to dodge. I'll tell you what, one thing I wasn't expecting yesterday is how quickly we actually got to floor 90. I thought that was going to take us ages, but it was only like 4 hours, maybe less?
Yeah.
Because we started at 3 o'clock my time, and we were done pretty much at like 6:30. Yeah, really fast.
No, and it felt like it flew by.
Yeah, it really did. I don't know why I hit that. So my AoE button is on my F key. Like every AoE I have on like every class is on my F key, and I just fat fingered it.
That is awfully convenient, though.
Oh yeah, I don't have spider hands. This game's default like keyboard and mouse setup is terrible, and I wish they would change it. Because no one has spider hands to hit numbers like 1 through to the plus minus keys. You are if you're playing mouse and keyboard, you have to change it. So like anything after 5 is reachable by your hands. It's not doable. It's based on an archaic system that was archaic because, of course, it's old. But yeah, no one's got spider hands. So I've got my other buttons on like G, X, F, R, all the Q, easy to reach stuff.
Come on, Tiamat. We aren't even afraid of you anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot that should be coming in May. I pre-ordered that, what is it? Like, game pad thing? Like a hybrid controller / numpad? I'm looking forward to trying that out.
Yeah, it's my turn to take the stickers today.
Yay! Oops. Nice.
Fresh food. There is a patrol behind us, so we'll start with that. All the chests, they're not here.
Where's the treasure gone?
Building up that nice little stack of intuitions for later.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, well,
The crab sacks. We're racing. Right.
So it's so rare in Orthos. It feels
Mhm.
like Heaven on High. In my solo run I'm working on. I'm doing another solo run at the moment. I got 4 of them and I'm at floor 60. So
Wow.
yeah, crazy.
So now I have tried to solo Heaven on High, and it seems incredibly hard to do damage. Like, what are you playing as? Are you doing a DPS or?
Play warrior.
Okay.
Because warrior is the one class in Heaven on High that is not just broken, it is like the best class to play in Heaven on High right now.
Okay.
So that's the one I'm doing, because at this point I just want to clear. They have amazing healing, they are very tanky, they do a lot of damage because of the buffs that they received in Endwalker to their potency. Yeah, just all round amazing to have. The second best is Summoner, but they don't have Interrupt. As a warrior, you can solo every mimic that you come across, including floor 90 plus.
Okay.
So yeah, literally the best that you can run. Yeah,
Yeah, I tried on Paladin, but there's don't do enough damage.
Yeah. One of the big issues with tanks in general, and Warrior also has the same problem, is there is a time issue. But you are so tanky, especially early on. You can kind of do what I do, where I just zoom around and I pick up stuff, and even if there was no one there, you can just kill them. As long as you know, like, what mobs you can pull. It's a lot of just knowing what the monsters do, right?
Right.
So if you know you can get away with, like, pulling multiple stuff, then that's great. You can do that. But then you get to, like, floor 70 and it's a little bit different. Yeah, my record, like I said, my record in Heaven on High is 98, and I'm not letting that go. So I do plan to clear it. And literally, the thing that killed me, it's gonna sound really silly, but like my nerves killed me because my hands were shaking so much. But yeah, next time I'll do it.
We didn't have to kill you, Spider. We weren't going to kill you, but you made us kill you.
It was spare strength here, if you'd like to use one. Gonna be a little bit cheeky here, and I am just gonna check this room over here if there's anything in here.
Okie dokie. Cheek away.
Say that's worth it. Intuition.
Intuition time.
I see the beacon is behind us. This is another intuition.
It's another intuition.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if we remember, we can get that one before we leave.
Oh, this is a monster room.
Oh, but there's 4 chests in there. They could hold anything.
Uh-oh.
Even intuition.
I live. Yeah.
You're so tiny.
Wait, I can't open treasure chests while I'm small.
Oh.
Just being a little bit treasure hungry here.
Oh, no worries. Stone skin. Okay, stone skin again.
I mean, at least we'll carry it into the next floor.
That is true.
Nice. Got one more stone skin refresh before
Nice.
we lost that one.
It's a good thing she spams it like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the horde. The horde calls.
Hey Squirrels, how you doing, man? There's a chimera, I'm gonna pull it. How you doing, Squirrels? There's a sword guy in here. We love those guys, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. I ain't afraid of them anymore.
Displacement is out. What is it? Farming is in. Also behind him. Yeah. Out. Poor squirrels. I'm glad you got it to work.
No. Oh.
Oh, just when there was a lethargy here, too. You beat up a defenseless T-Rex, Squirrels. Oh my goodness. How could you? T-Rexes have feelings, you know? but what game were you playing? Horde is here. Oh, you were doing adventure. I'm really sorry. My focus right now is surviving. That's cool. So you fought T-Rex. You salvaged
Another
a
dread.
gun. Nice. All the dreads. Got a gun. Can you have two sword guys? Tired. It's the morning for you though, isn't it? Pretty early for you. Intuition?
Intuition.
In.
Ooh.
I can drive heading to work, no problem. Kari.
Another intuition.
Oops, all intuition. Could we have these on like floor 71 plus, please? Thank you.
Right.
Chimera jump scare.
Dragon
In.
in.
Dragon dive. Ram run. Oh, there's a strength here.
Raptoid.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he had that on him.
It's fine. Trisha.
Oh,
Mimic!
since I'm over here, I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. No gold. Head pat the hero, bonk. I don't know why the sounds aren't working. Is Mix It Up muted? I'll check. It might have been. Where are you? Where are you in the sound mixer? But the animations went off, right? Might be a voice mod that's the problematic one. Like, you can hear me talking, right, squirrels? Sure hope so. Oh, I forgot about that. Did use a bit of a memory check. But then you don't want to get too complacent.
That is true.
We have no safety or sight, do we?
I thought I saw a safety, but maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. We are unsafe.
Yeah, usually those are fairly common.
We've been getting all the lethargy, or all the intuition instead. Just say, hey, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Ah, Sith Lord. Long. Have you been awake for a while?
I see a sword guy, but we have plenty of time.
Mm-hmm. Horde. Horde?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Aw. I hope work calms down a bit. I mean, it's good to be mostly busy at work so that you don't recognize the passage of time and it feels like the day goes faster. But not so busy that you're like running yourself ragged and going insane. There needs to be balance.
So I'm just making use of this
Yeah.
fortune that we've got active.
Okie dokie.
Right. Safety, sight, storms.
Storms.
I'm gonna make your life very easy right now.
Yay!
Right, yeah, we can get out of here and fight Tiamat.
Tiamat. Tiamat.
Just don't forget the twisters.
Nah, we're Twister pros now.
Don't forget the twister after the dive.
Twister again. Yeah, break, you didn't stand a chance. I'm sorry. That was bad Ray's timing. Perfect.
Nice. Hey, Silverton, how you doing? How are you doing? Sorry about that. I was focused on that fight. You're okay? That's good. I know you were always really busy, so, yeah, no, I appreciate you dropping by. We finally got a site, huh? I'm gonna use a fortune on this floor, because we're missing a lot of stuff. So I think it might be worth it. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Chad behind?
Oh, sneaky Chad.
Been a while since you've been on. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're running Orthos. Trying to go for clear number 2. We cleared on Friday. Not quite as one-shottable as Heaven on High is.
Should I use a flight?
Oh, yes, yes, please. That would be amazing, because that will mean the next floor has less kills, and sometimes it's also a smaller floor. So yeah, always a win.
Hey, we got safety.
Uh-oh. I was half expecting it to explode.
Speaking of explosions.
Wait, hang on. We got a horde. We got a free horde.
Hey, nice. Hey, 80. Today will be a good day. Oh no. Why would you curse us like that, 80?
It's usually when I say that, so I haven't said it yet.
Okay.
Anyway, today will be a good day.
Oh.
I am kind of hoping, I know this is going to sound really strange, but I am hoping that they do a deep dungeon more like Orthos and less like Heaven on High. And the reason I say that, insanity I know, because like this, Orthos is more designed as like a skill-based thing. But with Heaven on High, the autos are so high on the enemies that unless you're really good at like running away from mobs, you're gonna struggle as like a DPS. So I think that's why they designed Orthos the way they did, with a lot of mob one-shots, because it's a little bit more quote-unquote fairer.
Right, yeah, it levels the playing field.
Right, I'll go pick up that Storms that was back there, and with you.
Serenity.
Yeah, I like the Orthos style more. I wish the enemies weren't quite as... I wish the enemies had the same HP distribution as in Heaven on High, because they take too long to kill solo. But other than that, I think Orthos is probably the better deep dungeon. It's not too long either.
Today is the day for 100 and crab. Yes.
I'd love to get a big crab. Is fate. And even if you get another crab, you can sell the crab for money. So your years of FF14, you've never done Deep Dungeon. You're FC or Hostess raids. Fair enough. Deep Dungeon is like an acquired taste, right? Though you either like it or you don't. I don't mind it because it's like a.
People
like
look crazy, like underlit.
Yeah.
Like holding a flashlight up to your face.
Telling a horror story.
Mm-hmm. We were feeling dead inside.
These rooms are quite trap happy. I hear footsteps behind us. Am I right? Or is it ahead of us? No, it's in front of us. Hey Sligator, how you doing? My dude? How is it going? I hope you're having a good day. All that fun stuff. We're trying to go for our second clear of Orthos. We cleared on Friday. We had a run yesterday that died at 90 because the administrator's hard, man. But we've been having fun. It's going.
Ah.
Kind of midweek.
Leilu has a shield.
Come on, cast stone on us. You can do it, Une. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yeah, currently I'm playing with the Gamer Debbie. I'll also link you her Twitch. It's here. I do have permission to record my ends, so that's why I'm doing it. Would anyone like a steal so they are less likely to die to things? It turns out the other day I actually survived the chameleon somehow, because I had a steal on. Don't know how that happened, but I did. You're quiet compared to my party? Oh, okay. I will fix that in a minute. Thank you for telling me, by the way. I really appreciate it when people tell me how my balancing is, so then I can make stuff better. 1 second. Let me get OBS open. This mob isn't lethal. Okay, I've put myself louder. There is a good chance it might get too loud now. I might even peak, so I'll just watch it for a minute. There's a chat over here.
There is a chat over here.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you.
What's that?
Letting me know.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Somberton.
Fellow streamers gotta look out for each other. Yes. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Ow. Not quite in that way where a chest explodes in your face, but yeah, you know. So I don't know how much Deep Dungeon you've done. I imagine you must have done it at some point. But those chests, as long as you're above 70% health, they won't kill you. But landmines will only do like 70%
thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. But yeah, like
thank you.
Landmines will only do 70% of your health, so they will never kill you. Only the mob autos will kill you then. take him
Okay.
with me. He's gonna go on a stroll.
Yep. Enrichment walk for the Spriggan.
Yeah, I sure can. I might do that now, actually, Sligator. Bear with me a moment. Bear with me a moment. Or the moment we,
Aw.
change floors, I'll do that. Also just check my audio balancing as well. Okay. Lower both my audio a little bit and the actual game audio.
Aw, thank you so much.
Let's see.
Thank you, Heroic.
That
I appreciate the shout outs.
you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm feeding people to you.
Nice. Hyper potion.
There we go. Managed to do that. Gold chest.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Am I blind? No, it's this room. I don't know why I'm so blind today. I don't have any glare on my screen today, so there's no
You're
excuse.
focused.
Just be careful not to be behind him, because he'll kick you in the face.
Intuition.
Can't use it.
Ah.
It's tragic. I hear a Chad. And there's a pony. Horse jump scare. All right, Mr. Pony. It's all right. I'm getting away from you.
Ooh. Not today.
Mind the pony, by the way. It's all under control.
No. All right, Mr. Pony feels like a shirt. I am definitely writing that down then. My merch shop needs ideas.
Hey there, Rosie. How you doing?
There we go. Did we try this chest? Oh, strength. If anyone wanted to... Oh, we can't.
We can't. No.
So sad. 80 needs royalties. I'll have to pay in, like, online store items. Sorry.
I kind of miss that you can't gift stuff like you used to. I know why they do it,
know.
but, like, I feel like that we're just being punished for, like, a few bad actors, you know? Yeah.
Well, I got my Cruise Chaser mount from one of Mr. Happy's giveaways, and it's kind of sad that it's not a thing anymore, you know?
Absolutely. Raising! Oh. Okay, I feel a little bit more secure now. I'm actually thinking for when we do admin again that we fire up 2 demi clones, because we'll get so many on floor 91 plus that get behind him. That I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sense hanging on to something if we can use it and get farther. That is for sure.
Yeah, we run into each other again. No problem, man. I appreciate you hanging out. And if you've got like stuff to do, like work or your own stream, then yeah, again, thank you very much. Like feeling safe.
What? You never had an ex? Really? Are you one of those, like, married your childhood sweetheart people?
All these, okay. So someone is what about how many times a month do you have to deal with customers that were scammed? That is, it depends. Sometimes my company will put me on that line all day, and that is all I will take, Ozzy. It's just scams. I take, what is it? I take like, it's more than 60 calls a day. I'd say on the high end, I'd say about 60 calls a day.
Oh no, I ran the wrong way. I ran the wrong way.
I'm allowed to say that kind of stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I'd say I take about 60 calls a day. Though, it can be less if the calls are long. Because we can't stop calls being long.
See, I was one of those people too. And I met my first boyfriend in college. And,
Another strength.
Ooh, another strength. Leilu is strong! I was not as lucky. My first couple of relationships, though they were long-term, were very not healthy. And so, even though I was proposed to, I tried to find a way to postpone any weddings.
Oh, that's
until
Debbie.
I finally got brave
I'm on
enough
push
to
to
get out
talk,
of the
so
relationships.
yeah, I'm on push to talk, so she can't hear me right now. So that's fine. Yeah, let me catch up to you.
That's what low self-esteem does. It makes you think you can't do any better.
Shamelessly always selflessly self-promote. You won't get banned for posting links in my channel. There's a reason why scams are prevalent. Yes, they would not exist if people did not fall for them. And it's not that people are stupid. There are some like genuinely really clever ones out there that I know you would fall for. Take for example AI scams. With AI voices now. There are some scams where someone will actually take your voice, like a voice of your family member, and they will call you on a spoofed number that you think is their phone. What do you do then? It's a lot harder.
Dang you, controller targeting.
Oh my god, I can't believe I typed in chat somehow. Some people false scams. Any way to combat is to educate people. Yes, that's what you do. You educate. That is what we are literally instructed to do. Mother, why do you sound so robotic? But have you seen how good AI voices are now? They're really good. You can profile them so they can sound like a person. A banker, from a company, got hacked because he was targeted in that way. It is something that happens. You have, and it's horrifying. Yes. One of the most common.
I get to allow the word misogyny. Low self-esteem is why you didn't date. Yeah.
One of the scariest scams I've ever had is the one where someone it's like the "Hey Mom, I broke my phone" one. You can Google it, and it'll give you details about that one. It's really mean.
I would like to say that sometimes you just know who you're meant to be with, because Warpig and I were friends for 17 years before we started dating. Ah! Heroic, what happened?
I had a chest blow up on me, but it hurt the enemy, so it worked out.
Oh, okay.
But use the phone, throw it away. It shouldn't stop you from doing the stuff that you like to do, but I could see as someone gets older and maybe like they begin to have memory issues, they can become quite exploitable. Whether you want to control that or not.
In interest, which needs to be a real word. Interestist. Interestist.
There is a wolf.
There is a wolf.
I want to get off this floor. I don't know about you.
Is it a verb or an... It's gotta be a verb. It's like she was the interestist person in the room.
Yeah. It's gotta be more mistrusting of everything. You hate that. Yeah, you gotta be really on top of stuff. And as you get older, that does get harder to do. Just naturally, you do decline over time. So that's why typically... It's not ageist. I don't feel like it's not ageist to say that like scammers target old people because the mind isn't quite as sharp as it was compared to when you're like in your 20s. Always love doing that.
And what's that really? Giving your healer a heart attack?
Oh yeah. Remember these guys do blow up. They're not funny.
Mm-hmm.
They make me hungry for pudding, and I don't even want pudding.
Do you mean actual pudding, or do you mean dessert pudding? That word is used rather loosely where you're from.
Follow your desires? I can.
Well, I mean, the North American definition of a pudding is like a custardy dessert. Whereas pudding can mean everything from just dessert to like any sort of like blood pudding, which isn't pudding at all. It's some sort of meat thing.
You want to know what blood pudding? I don't like blood pudding, by the way, but it's pig's blood, congealed pig's blood. That is blood pudding.
Like a sausage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I don't like that as much as anyone else does. I'm not that insane. Heyo. Blood pudding. Some people genuinely love it. I don't. I absolutely don't. The best funny British name for anything in the UK that I actually think is pretty nice is Spotted Dick.
And then when I'm at
it is
the
a
in-laws
pudding.
house, they ask if I want pudding, and then they serve me
It's
like
a
some
pudding
sort
cake.
of trifle. I'm like, that's not pudding, but it is pudding because pudding is dessert.
I told
So-
I told my chat I can't repeat it on your stream, but there's a particular pudding in the UK that I love, but the name is very vulgar for some reason. But yeah, I'm not repeating it there, but it does exist.
Now, is it vulgar there, or is it just vulgar here?
I mean, it could be interpreted as vulgar. I just realized we nearly died then.
Yep. It's okay. I was looking at it.
There's too much death jelly here. Would you like to say spotted dick Sefu?
C80, I understand.
I just
love
think it's
and respect
funny.
different cultures and all, but if I were to ask for pudding and you presented me with pig's blood, I'm not sure I could smile and nod that one off. That would be a table flip. And they serve it for breakfast.
Do you like gelatin? No. No, I don't. Nah.
Which
Not into that. There's pudding everywhere on this floor. Like someone was hungry. I don't know if it was Eamon or if it was is it Sunday, but someone was hungry for pudding. My headcanon is the Mudmen are chocolate.
Oh, okay.
You've got yogurt
So,
and you've got chocolate.
adventurer
Yeah.
can get through here rather easily. Bacon in peach cobbler.
You guys don't have dishes with
Like in the
unflavored gelatin
crust
over
or
there?
with the peaches.
Truly are hungry, Zev.
Not that it matters, I guess. Still
I'm
weird.
fine.
Black pudding is actually quite tasty. Really, Jesse? I mean, honestly, the thing is, if it wasn't tasty, people wouldn't eat it. So you have to assume that some people enjoy it. Like liver, some people enjoy eating that. I don't. But some people do.
A lot.
There's the dread beast.
Yeah, I was just giving myself a chance to pull this thing. Addy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I'll shout you out in a minute. I've got a very dangerous task right now. Let's get out of here.
No, this ain't gonna work.
Let's go. Let's just get out of here. I'll shout you out now. How you doing, Patty? Patty is awesome. Wait, why am I not following you on Twitch? I think that's because of YouTube. Right, we got a boss here.
I've tried it.
I'm gonna
few times
focus on
because
it.
I always
So,
like to give food a try. It's just unless it's prepared very well in some fancy restaurant. I don't know. I haven't tried that.
yeah, thank
It's
you so
just
much,
too,
Patty.
Irony, too metallic tasting for me. Okay, Chimera. So we meet again.
Oh, Patty! Don't forget that this boss does have a dash as well. So it's out first, then in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's thunder, so just go to the cold head side. You don't even need to remember left and right here. it's gonna be out first and then in.
Mhm.
Cold side. Thunder orbs. Cold side is safe. Dash
And
on,
then
and it's in first and then out. Cold side is safe again. And in first and then out. We should be okay. Nice.
yeah,
That was comfy. The moment I realized I didn't have to remember left and right for that, I'm like, see you later, mixed brain.
Just huck it right over to the left brain and ignore the right brain completely. Yeah.
Yeah, have a lovely one, Paddy. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't talk during that boss there, but yeah, again, thank you for the raid.
If you don't like it, you'll give it a year and try it again. Exactly. I've tried it 3 times and I've not liked it. So at this point, I'm just willing to say I don't like it. Yeah, no. If anything, the bacon should be like completely crispy and should be on top as like a topping, like a bacon dust or bacon crumb or something. So it's crispy and salty. I could see that.
Remember, explodes. Intuition.
Intuition. Yes, please. Oh, it's on this floor. Oh, 80. Were you here back when I told the story about my sister's Christmas dinner and the cheesecake she made for me, a celiac? Did you hear that story? That is a really good story. Speaking of assassination attempts. So, I went to my sister's house for dinner for Christmas. A whole bunch of us were getting together. There was like 12 people there, but I'm the only celiac. So she's like, hey, I made a dessert just for you. This cheesecake is gluten-free. You can have it. And I'm like, hey, that's really cool. Thank you. She's like, oh yeah, I bought like the gluten-free graham crackers and everything. Like, I wanted to make sure there was a dessert you could eat. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you. And we were like having dinner and just kind of chatting about a bunch of different stuff as you do. And at some point we were talking about, gluten being in everything and how careful you have to be. And she just like, her face falls and she's like, oh, I think I have to tell you, I put 3 tablespoons of flour in your cheesecake. And I'm like, wait, what? What? Why is there flour in my gluten-free cheesecake? So, she came clean, but, yeah. I couldn't have dessert. Yeah. I guess it was in like the cream cheese to like thicken it up or something, I guess, because it was like an eggnog cheesecake, so I guess it was a little bit more watery. But oh my god. Oh my god. Exact. There's the sad cheesecake. the gluten-free cheesecake with flour in it, yeah. Oh well. It was the thought that counts. Oh!
I forgot for like a bit there. I was too enamored by the cheesecake story.
Oh yeah, no, to do something like that, right? To do something like that on purpose would be vile, but yeah, she didn't think about it when she did it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be mean to him. If I see a landmine, I'll take it. But yeah, no, really, I must really be hungry because cheesecake. I love cheesecake, man. It's great.
I did too, yeah. But I mean, we went out of the way. Like, I didn't have any bread. I brought my own gravy that I knew had cornstarch in it instead of flour. Like, I was trying to survive a meal intact, but oh no. It was deep. I'm sorry for bringing it up, Somber. I'm sorry. Trauma sits there.
Oh, a strength is here.
A strength. Lelu go. Nice.
I don't know. I feel like I've been less tolerant as of like dairy stuff as I get older. Like I like it, but it's like my body's like no.
I mean, it's understandable. We're not really supposed to consume dairy as adults. It's not, it's not natural. Or so you thought. Oh my god, this is turning out to be one of those like shows on the Discovery ID network. True crime. So my mom was making a normal Thanksgiving dinner. A nice turkey casserole and mashed potatoes, my favorite dish, or so I thought. Exactly. Or so I thought is ominous. but what would be served was cold, cruel revenge.
That sounds like very American. Like, if they had the chance, they would turn your cheesecake story of having 3 tablespoons of flour into something really dramatic.
Right, yeah.
But then she realized there were 3 tablespoons of flour inside. It's just all about how you turn the narrative.
She decided to use a whole head of cauliflower as an alternative for mashed potatoes. Oh. I mean, it could be good if you're expecting it.
It sounds like cauliflower shouldn't be that bitter, though. It just sounds like it was a really bad batch of cauliflower to me, because it's usually not bitter.
Yeah, like cauliflower patties and cauliflower crust and stuff are pretty good, but I mean, you have to come into it knowing what it is. It's like if you pick up a beverage and you think it's one thing, but you take a sip of it and it's not the thing you were expecting, it doesn't matter what it is instantly gross because your body panics. It was gritty. Oh no. Then it was not done right.
Yeah, because you can have like bad vegetables, and that just sounds like it was either too big of a, I don't know, maybe it was like too far gone or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm quite line of sighting this.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
You're fine. I don't care for sparkling water. I'm not a big carbonation person. I really don't drink much pop, and I don't like carbonated water. Carbonation burns. Especially in the States. Things are way too carbonated in the States.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably already aware, but like sodas in the UK and like sodas in America, you could get like the same soda and it is entirely different, like ingredient-wise in the US. It's usually just like something weird like corn syrup, and that sounds gross. And I'm like, but why would you put that in there?
Yeah. It reminds me of the time when we were younger, when Mom started to try to cook healthier, and she was using ginger for the first time. And she didn't really know how to use ginger.
If only
so she
cheese
cut it
wouldn't
up
taste
to
good.
chunks and threw it in a stir fry.
So I was late to reading that one.
Absolutely horrible. I appreciate the attempt, but that was not good. We'll tell you when you get out, 80. I can't type at the moment. Flush. Are you back? Right, like Lou. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. Okay. Oh, you got dread going on. That's what's going on.
Yeah, dread and safety, so I just use a serenity. Mind that the sprite will explode.
Yep. Don't want to stay anywhere near it.
Yeah, that first chest we had was a safety. The second chest we got was a dread, so I was like, yeah, I might as well use a serenity on this floor. We're gonna...
Thank you for the gifted to 80. 80 is going to greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, no more ads. 80, you back? I don't know if it'll drop. Yay! So yeah, 80, that was the story. My mom didn't know how to use ginger when we were kids, tried it once, and chunked it up and put it into a stir fry.
There is a strength in one of those rooms, so I don't know if Broik wants to use a strength Pomando. Awesome. I'll pick that up when I get the chance.
Oh, there's strength. What's this one? Fortune. Should I use the fortune?
Yes. Yeah, because if we kill any more enemies on this floor, like there's some in the key room, they have a greater chance to drop a chest, so... It's not a huge chance, but it's always worth a gamble.
Okay, thank you, Warpig, for the bubble tea. I assume it was you? Yeah, just whole raw ginger. I mean, just dumped it in. What was the other one? Your grandma would often microwaves. Where am I going the right way? Okay, there's Leilu. Sweet potatoes with some bits of marshmallow. Oh, the sweet potato casseroles. Now, it's not a thing where I live, but I know of it. Isn't it supposed to have like brown sugar and stuff? You've heard of people doing that? I think it's supposed to have some sort of sauce, like a butter sugar sauce. I don't know though. Oh yeah, no, we had tasted, there's like this cleaner, like a lemon cleaner called Endust. That's what we all said it tasted like, was Endust. And then we refused to have ginger for like the rest of our childhoods.
Wait, how do you know that? You've never tasted
it. You know how it tastes like it smells, you know? It's like you smell the thing and you're like, oh, that's what that would taste like.
Yeah.
But other than that, they were typical 80s parents, so they just cooked everything way too long. So like steak was always like well done, and chicken was always dry and flaky, and like there was just this fear in the 80s and 90s of foodborne illness, so they cooked everything just a ridiculous amount.
Oh, I know that one, because we had a very famous one over here, mad cow disease.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we couldn't even donate blood for, like, a certain amount of years. So I think they've only just, like, relaxed it, like, recently, which is insane.
They still won't let people who were in the UK at that time donate blood here in Canada. If you were living in the UK at that time, they just won't let you.
Yeah, prions are really scary. You don't mess with them. Also, don't have cow eat cow.
Yeah, you know, and not even that, like the brains. Like, don't let them. Ugh. Oh, did that just change, Warpig? Okay, so maybe it relaxed here too.
Yeah. I'm only gonna touch on it really briefly because it's kind of morbid, but basically, like, mad cow disease is something that can be, like, dormant in you for, like, 15 years, and then it can suddenly manifest without any symptoms beforehand. So, yeah, serious stuff. But, yeah, I think they've relaxed it now because the kind of, like, the time has elapsed.
So anyone who would have shown symptoms has already had them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like some people in 2010 who unfortunately passed away due to it, which really sucks. Oh, Somber, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is... thank you. Quex, Lady Keanu.
They never let me donate blood because my blood pressure was too high, and
Hey,
I'm like, wouldn't that
Rotron.
just make your job easier? Like, wouldn't it just take less time? But no. No, I should probably try now that my blood pressure
How
is
you
under
doing,
control.
Rotron? Yeah, thank you again, Somber.
No one learns from the
How
past.
you doing,
You're
Rotron?
right. No one learns from history.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, no.
I forgot. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh, Alpha! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh.
You know I'm really gaming today when I died twice.
It's fine. Suffer don't. We are not wiping here. I might need to pay a little bit more attention to game, but
Yeah, thank you.
I love chatting with chat.
Thank
That's
you,
why
Somber.
chat's there. Okay.
Yeah, Dragon, Bradach,
Return the Pomander of Fortune. Should we use? Oh, we can't use.
Quex, Markisha, Lady Kiana. Thank you for gifting those subs. I'm currently playing with Gamer Debbie right now, and Break and La Luna.
Distract.
I am currently on push to talk, so Debbie cannot hear me while I talk right now. Just out of courtesy, because she is also streaming right now. I do have permission to stream this. Yeah, we're doing something called Eureka Orthos. It's 100 floors. It's a roguelike, essentially. And it's very hard. All the enemies one-shot you, and they have mechanics, and yeah. You have limited resources.
Yeah, stay away. Ice Sprite is danger.
Yeah, we've already done one clear, and we're trying to go for another clear.
Hey, Michael. Oh, no. No, no, no. Hi, Michael.
Yeah, so as you can see, these enemies do one-shot you. If you do not evade their attacks.
Mad Cow is utterly dangerous. Nice.
And yes, you can clear these solo, but you'd have to be absolutely insane to do so. I don't know about you, but I want off this floor.
Yeah, I kind of do. I think we need to reset here.
Yeah, because we don't even have... like, there's no point chest hunting, because there's nothing we
Items.
can use. Exactly. Yeah.
And apparently, if you can't use items, it won't even let me use my potions. That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no access to sustaining potions is terrible. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a crab. Oh, we got the water dude.
Duo water. Trying to think of what other things I really, really disliked eating when I was a kid. I think it was my mom putting canned peas into our rice. So when we had rice as a kid, it was always the instant rice, the like minute rice. And she would take a can of tinned peas and dump it in. And now tinned peas have a very particular flavor. They taste like tin.
They taste like the can.
Exactly. They taste like the can. Why can't I heal? Oh!
It is a no ability flaw, so therefore it is wonderful.
Fantastic.
Let's get off this floor. Oh, if you're going to... Actually, no, I won't pick up the Une, not worth it.
Okay. Oh, Faye's just out a sec.
Nothing should appear behind us, it'll just be in front of us. We have to, like, keep an eye on.
You didn't know rice came outside of Uncle Ben's or Asian restaurants. Yeah. Yeah.
There was like an age-old April Fool story from I think the 80s in the UK where they literally had a news story about rice growing on trees. And like there was like a video from the BBC where they were just like picking rice from trees, and people believed it. Like a lot of people believed that was a thing, and they were like saying, "Where can I get these rice trees from?"
Oh my god, that's privilege right there. That's privilege.
The strength here, if you'd like to use one.
It is hilarious. So my dad always had a very, very dry British type humor. And he always made like other kids and our cousins and stuff cry because they didn't know when he was kidding. Like they just couldn't tell when something was meant to be a joke and just always took it very literally. And he was a demon, the things he would say, because they just didn't understand.
Oh, break. I don't know if you want to use one. A strength.
Oh.
Nice. Gonna have some damage for the boss.
Woo! I don't want to get sewer water on me.
Now, unfortunately, fortunately for you, this monk actually won't suck. But I say that in the nicest way.
Gilligan's Island came out, people wrote to CBS to demand these people be rescued from their shipwreck. What? Seriously? Someone War of the World Gilligan's Island? No, ice bite!
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Bamboozled again.
I tried running away and ran into the ice crystal and got stuck. Oh my god.
The comedy writes itself. I could not do a solo for this for a very long time. No shot. I'm too stupid for this place. Heaven and High, yeah. This place, nah.
Wow. Yeah, no, Michael, you're right. AD confirmed that. People did not understand Gilligan's Island was a scripted TV show. It just seems crazy.
If we kill just this guy, we might be. We should be able to walk past the sewer, dude.
Okay.
Get your RP walk on. I believe he is actually sound, so even if you like ran with his back turned like that, he would still chase you.
What in the world is the crystal section within free company chests and retainers for? You've never been able to put any crystals there. You should be able to, unless the free company you're in has prohibited it. Because you can control who has access to every tab in your company chest. But yeah, you can store crystals there. Usually, you are the admin. Weird. Yeah, because we have quite a few in our company chest just from like subaquatic missions and stuff. And the only active member. But you should be able to just put them in from your inventory.
In?
I don't want to be in front. Yeah.
This is the easy pattern.
I forgot how it started. Lulu!
In?
Hey ZX, how are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday.
out.
Thank you. Today was a write-off. Oh, I am sorry. Some days be like that. You just start again tomorrow. What the heck?
Nice. Break needs a little break. I
Yes.
think I
Yeah.
do too. So yeah.
Okay. We will take 5. I will stay here and eat my candy and chat. Been threatened with violence by a guy who was mad that he couldn't be seen due to being super disappointment, so he has been banned from 9 hospitals. Every healthcare center in the area he's not allowed in. He will have to go elsewhere, like a different town. So, it used to be a thing. It used to be a thing back in the day when like civilization was small and large cities didn't really exist. We were all communities. That if you were not a productive, contributing, nice member of the community, you just didn't get any help. You didn't get medical help. You didn't get food help. You didn't get building your house help. Like, you just died because you were a terrible person and they just didn't want you to live. And so it always strikes me as strange when people don't understand that at our hearts, we're still the same. Like, if you are not a person people want to live among, you're not going to get the support you need. You are just going to be left behind. Facts. Thanks.
All right, I'm back. I'm just eating raisins.
No, I've said it before. I've given this as life advice before on this channel. If you are the type of person who people like and enjoy talking to, and you're respectful and you're considerate and you're kind, and you empathize with them, they are going to go out of their way to make sure that they can help you the best they can because they want to, because they respect you and they want to help, genuinely want to help. But if you're the squeaky wheel, just shouting and screaming at people to give you some grease, they're just going to give you the grease. They're going to do the bare minimum just to get you to go away and be quiet. So the best thing you can do for yourself is just be a good person. Just be a good person. Morning, Sergal. Morning. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, there's a whole list of emotes you probably shouldn't wear a skirt when using. That's why I made sure I'm wearing matching underwear. It would be very awkward if I wasn't. If it was
Hey
like
there,
bright pink or
Illy.
something.
Hey there, Ellie. We're just waiting for Rick to come back, and then we're gonna keep going. doing the 100 floor dungeon, Eureka Orthos. A lot of enemies just
Oh, you
straight up
own a
one shot you.
Japanese data center. How? Okay, so here's a question, Somber. For the longest time, Yoshi P has held off opening up cross-regional data center travel. And we have the feeling that he's doing it to kind of protect the Japanese data centers from the hordes of Americans that will ruin all of their nice things. But how different really is playing on a Japanese data center? Or is it kind of the same? Like, how big is the cultural impact on like Party Finder and data Duty Finder and that sort of thing? Is everyone back?
But don't have it on high.
Everyone's back. Let's do this.
Fair enough. Well, we're gonna keep going. First things first, check for patrols. There is a snake here, so we're gonna go for this first.
Okie dokie.
No treasure, useless room. See ninjas.
Aww. See, that's cute. You have to pay the pet tax.
I think the tax is worth it.
See, community pets. Okay. So are you not on Unicorn now, and how is it different? My only Okay. There are more English speakers. Look, there are a large number of Japanese who would love the ability to practice English in a game setting like this. You have a great thing called a community pantry where people donate raw ingredients or cooked food and put it in the pantry. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think as a global community, we're gonna have to start doing that. We're gonna have to start ignoring the government that is doing nothing for us and start supporting ourselves more. Go back to more of a community government. Your limited Japanese you took in high school could come in handy. Yeah, I don't know a lot of Japanese, but if I were to play on like an EU server, I know enough German and enough French to probably get by.
The thing with EU though, if you are doing certain fights, like extremes or whatever, they require that you use macros. Some people can read macros, I can, but I know some people who can't. So, and JP I think does the same thing. It's gonna be interesting to see how the how that's gonna hold up when cross region is a thing. Like if people are gonna respect like each region's etiquette. There? I'm certainly hoping so.
Yeah, I wish the auto translate feature was easier to use with a controller. It's very cumbersome. Like chat as it is already very difficult for a controller player, but auto translate on a controller is just maddening.
Hey there, Kiana. How you doing? I hope you're okay. Are you streaming today?
The sad thing is that well, the benefit, ZX, that the UK has compared to North America is they've done it before. During the war, communities held each other together. There were community gardens, there were community animals, like for slaughter. Like, people in the UK have been through this before. They've been in a place where they had to, you know, help each other out to survive. Whereas in North America, it's never been a thing.
I think if anyone, no matter the country, was forced into that kind of situation, I think instinct would just take over at that point and you would just do it anyway. At least I know I would. But, it always takes that first person to kind of initiate it, though. It's kind of the thing.
Yeah. You really want Yoshi P to do one of the live letters playing a controller. I don't think Yoshi P ever has played a controller. I know some of their community people, like when they do community days, when they use controllers, but I've never seen Yoshi do it.
Probably not until late. There's construction just outside the street. Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm currently with Debbie right now. If you want to see her perspective, there's Debbie. Checking for patrols is what I like to do. There's a strength for Luna.
Is that what they did? I know when he was introducing the new Leap of Faith, he sucked. Was that because they handed him a controller?
I feel like me playing a controller, like, I would have to do it as a joke because I have played MMOs since, like, when I was very young. And I have always used a mouse and keyboard, so if I switch to controller now, that would be more like a challenge run. That would be like playing with the HUD off, or that would be like something else. I think it'd be quite entertaining. I need to do it one day.
We can switch, because I would be the exact same way if I was made to type on to use a keyboard and mouse. Like, I think the hardest thing to play on is whatever you're not used to playing on. But I used to play MMOs with a keyboard and mouse, but it was too hard on my wrist. Like, I was having constant wrist pain. And so just to save my wrists, I had to switch over to controller.
Yeah, no, I can totally get that. The problem with a lot of MMOs is they all do the same keyboard and mouse layout, and it's horrendous. Like, the default are horrendous. We're in 2020 and we're still using, like I said, like 1 to 0 for the keyboard controls, and it should never be that way. Your hands can only reasonably reach 1 to 5 on the keyboard. So that it wasn't until I played like a really niche free-to-play game where they had the control set up really well. I was like, why aren't all games like this? So I just went in my 14 and I changed it, and it's so much better now.
Yeah, Circle, exactly. Like, if you're not very cognizant of how you're set up in terms of ergonomics, you could do a lot of damage playing long hours with a mouse.
Chronic Lurker, Lady Kiana. Yeah, I'm very much like that as well. Today is quite a long streaming day though, because I gotta do Mog later.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Circle. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV on the PS3.
Controller.
So that tells you something. Like, when Final Fantasy XIV launched, it was PC support and PS3 support. And so I don't think they can take the console out of the game. The console was born with the game. Oh, Kiana! You also started on PS3. Those were the days, hey? And then I played 11 on the PS2.
Did anyone order a crocodile?
I didn't. Send it back. Yeah, needed chunky network adapter, and they needed like the additional hard drive, and that was the height of technology. Nice. Yeah, I have two. Well, I have one account, but I've unlocked the PlayStation and the PC licenses. Professor! Configuring the wireless adapter for PS2 was an accomplishment. Oh. Man, I used to play 11 like 10 hours a day. I had a notebook right beside me on the couch where I wrote down all the recipes for everything. It was...
There are a bajillion things in there.
Oh, fantastic.
Ah!
Oh.
If you saw my side of things, it was a ping thing, 100%.
Okay. It wasn't a glare thing. It wasn't a hungry thing. It was a ping thing. Okay.
Yeah, the beacons. So the beacons in this room.
Do you? I was gonna say, do you want to dread? Is it worth it, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Circle. I don't know what the breakdown is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 60-40 PC, like if maybe 40% of people play on console, maybe 35. It's gonna be higher than most people think.
Just gonna look for some more kills while I've got this fortune up. Oh, if there's an Onion Knight there, use a Doga. Because the Onion Knight is just straight up better.
Okay. Oh, you got a Mimic?
All good. I'm gonna bring him over.
Okay.
Oh, there's two.
Leilu!
I'll use the alteration. I guess that Doga came in handy, didn't it?
Yeah. What does alteration do?
It changes one room on the next floor into Corrigans or mimics. 50% chance.
Alters the enemies. Oh, we're at 65. We gotta make sure that as many people as possible say nice when we hit 69. Oh, when we got out of the grocery store the other day, someone offered us Girl Guide cookies. Of course, I had to say no, but... I mean, I guess I could have bought them and given them away. But they're so expensive. What is it now, like $5.50 a box? Ah! No. Yes. Yes, sir, go. Basilisk.
Let's look right at that. I have an idea.
It is all just a no-go. So essentially what happens is the moment my body gets any gluten in it, it acts like gluten is a virus, essentially, and it creates a whole bunch of antibodies, white blood cells, that try to destroy it. But they get really, really worked up, and they follow these gluten molecules throughout my body. So they take the war into my brain and my kidneys and all over my body. And so my body essentially, like, destroys itself trying to kill the gluten. Yeah, Professor Celiac. Yeah. It feels like the worst poisoning ever, plus a migraine. Yeah, for me, it comes across as like terrible joint pain, and my brain goes stupid. Heroic, what's going on here? You opening chests?
I saw a landmine trap and I'm like, I can't control myself. I'm gonna step on it. Because they can't kill you. They can't. Even if you were at like 30% health, they can't kill you.
Look, just because it doesn't kill you doesn't mean you should do it. I was gonna say think of your repair bill, but I guess it doesn't really hurt. Like, I've never had to repair my gear after one of these.
Of course the beacon's in there. That makes perfect sense.
Yes, it is. Oh, thank you so much, Somber, for stopping by. Thank you so much for the gift subs. It was humongously appreciated. We will see you in Discord and hopefully again in stream. Thank you so much. I hope your project goes fantastic. Oh. Oh.
Oh, we love it. We love it.
Something just aggroed in my magic. Sorry, one sec, chat. Oh, onions are in everything. Like, onion powder is a flavor for almost everything savory. That would be terrible. And Circle, yes, I had it as a kid, most likely. And they just didn't know it. So when I was in my early 20s, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia because I had widespread pain with no explanation. So that was probably celiac back then. Now, that being said, even now when I'm on a gluten-free diet, I do still have some... I'm gonna let Heroic take it. I still have some pain, which I need to get checked out to see whether it's like lasting damage or what's going on, but...
Let's get away from the croc. Thank you, Lady Kiana. Sorry for being a little focused there.
Okay, we're at 67.
Can I get this just in case it's a demi-clone?
Hey.
Yeah.
You're like, it's not the one I wanted.
It's not the one I want, but any demi-clone is useful.
So, in Canada, you have a gluten intolerance until you meet both criteria for having celiac, which is a positive blood test and a endoscopy to prove damage to the small intestine.
Ooh. He got petried. We got lucky.
So I have had a glaringly positive blood test, but I'm on a wait list for the surgery, the endoscopy, that will show the damage to my small intestine. So even though my doctor is like 99% sure it's celiac, I'm not officially celiac until I get that positive endoscopy, which is absolutely crazy. So if I get the endoscopy and it turns out there isn't damage to my small intestine, then I just have severe gluten intolerance. If I do have damage in my small intestine, then I have celiac. Owl! Oh! So cute.
Oh, there's the beacon. I can't use it. I can't use it yet.
Oh, owl.
There we go. Can we get away with getting out of here? I think so. Hey there, Rebel. Thank you for the emoji. The customer.
Final Fantasy 14 celiac professor. I was thinking about it earlier today, yesterday, when I was doing the gardening. I was like, I should write a book entitled There Is No Gluten in Eorzea.
Intuition? Hmm?
Mm? Don't mind if I do.
Pretty sure that's like what Homer said before he went crazy.
Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. No beer and no TV make Homer something something. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good title too. I don't know exactly what I would write about, but it could be like a memoir of my time as a Final Fantasy XIV content creator and streamer.
Oh, monster room, I guess. Before we go, wow, we don't need to go in there. We don't need to go in there.
Before we go in, let's pass. Let's say we
I
did.
saw that there was no beacon in there, and I'm like, nah. Nah. You've been looking, just loaded up,
Is that in or
14-2.
out?
It's always in for the boss. It's not a boss.
Okay.
It's always in for phallic. I can load up 42. Watch you keep and take names. I try my best. This place gets really hard. So strength for La Luna.
Lucky. Thank you, Woolpig. I think Dawn Trail will have a focus on eating in general, because they did that in Endwalker, and it's another visual representation of the humanity that the Warrior of Light has recently been imbued with. The point in which the Warrior of Light was shown finally eating with the Scions, like before in all the other patches and expansions, whenever we were shown eating with someone, we were just sitting there talking. Oh, it's the nice floor.
69.
Nice. But once Endwalker showed us actually eating with people, it was the start of our humanity.
Yeah, because like, was it Realm Reborn kind of felt really impersonal? But the further you go into 14, like, the more your character is like, I don't know, they like feel like a person, and I really, really like that.
Yep. Yeah, and that culminates at the end of Endwalker when you have that scene where people actually like are afraid something happened to us and are emotional about our potential being injured. So
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not gonna explain what happens in it because of spoilers. But the In From the Cold, I reckon they're gonna do more stuff like that at some point, because like people really like that. They didn't like the duty, but you know what I mean. Like that you're like your Warrior of Light is not like just some like infallible god.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Russian doll? No.
Haha.
It's a strength for break here. Nice.
Which floor is the hardest? Probably the boss that took us out yesterday is the hardest. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go out and say that the 99 boss is actually not hard compared to the 91. I'd say the 81 is actually the hardest. But I'd say the 91 is second, and then 99 is like third.
Laylu?
I survived with a steal, baby! I shouldn't be alive. We have 3 Onion Knights, by the way. That is a lot.
Nice.
I think what we could do is 1 for each boss. So 1 for the Hydra, 1 for the admin, and then maybe 1 for the last guy. I hope we find more. I really don't want to pull him if I can. Cool. There's no point using that. No point using a flight.
No.
It's 69.
It won't take out the boss, unfortunately.
Yeah. So I'm gonna focus up a little bit here, just make sure that we can get this fight done. So if anyone writes anything, I'm sorry if I don't read it right away. This boss is a lot of these bosses are just like attention checks. So glowing in, not glowing out.
Okay. I have the feeling we've been here before.
Maybe. In. It's out.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a Final Fantasy panel at PAX East. Everyone's wondering if that's when we're going to get release date.
I just want to know when I can take time off.
Exactly.
Because the later I leave it the harder it is actually to get on my workplace. So I'm kind of I'm getting anxious now.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are, but he was so embarrassed by what happened with Endwalker, he is playing it super cautious.
Yeah, I can imagine. Out again.
Woo,
Somehow
easy.
that hit the boss. That was amazing. It just looked really funky on my screen.
Okay. We're at the 71 point.
I don't
Shake
like
up.
monkeys. Remember, the curl patrols are very early on, so the first thing I want to do is look for patrols. Gonna be very about that. There is a cat on the way. Remember to be by the sides of this cat rather than at the back of it. Just checking again. I'll look both ways before crossing the road.
Doko.
I'm gonna just try and get this chest without pulling this guy here.
Hey.
Nice.
Easy
Dread.
peasy.
Now, I'm anxious, so I'm gonna look very quickly for a cat. I think we're good. Yeah.
I apologize for blowing everyone up.
Oh, we like steel. Sorry, all ponies. Oh my god. I just turned right and I saw what was going on in that room.
Mm-hmm. What is my poor camera? Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull one of these. Yeah, just be careful. Back and front are kind of dangerous.
Whoa. Yeah. Front was dangerous. What are you laughing at, horse?
Here. I don't like these elephants because they just don't like melee.
Howdy, Key. How are you today? I hope you are having a fantastic Tuesday. I am in mostly concentration mode. We are on floor 71 of Eureka Orthos. Oh, speaking of that, I probably could drop one of these. Oh, there is Horde on this floor.
Yeah, we can go look for that, I think. Oh, it looks like someone is looking for it, so that's fine.
Those elephants remind you of the ones in Eureka? Oh, yeah.
Right, let's go. I'm gonna go look for Horde. Because I know that's also a thing. It is in the purple room.
Is
this
that
purple room over here? I should be able to do it without pulling this.
Oh, the one
chicken?
with the barb.
Yeah.
Go. Good. Glad to hear, Key.
Don't run through the middle of the room, if you can. Let's see what else we've got to get here. Because we can technically just go over there. Ow. My spleen. I don't know, that flight's pretty important.
Oh yeah, Eureka is definitely a game within a game. I feel that way about Eureka and Boja, and what else? There was something else I said recently that feels like it. These deep dungeons, certainly.
Hi, cat.
Oh no, no, kitty. Bad kitty.
Yeah, I'm dead here. Just like to be on his sides if you can.
No, bad kitty. Bad kitties. Heroic, save us!
I think especially considering that this is the last set of 10 that's gonna have raising. I think what makes sense to me is I'm gonna hit affluence even though I know we only have 2. So on the next floor we can get way more chests. Because raising I think is supposed to drop more. But don't quote me on it. I think that's only, it could only be a heaven on high thing. I'm not sure. Man, I wish we had run into that storms earlier. That would have been amazing. So I'm just having a look here. So there's an elephant. I think I can pull that. I think I can pull that, chain pull that with something else, because all it's going to do is an up-close thing. Oh no, my cat is here. Go. Way is open. Just gotta grab the storms. My cat is demanding my attention. It's that time of day where she's like grabbing me. She like grabs my arm and then like pulls it towards her. She's lovely. Right. Speaking of kitties, let's check for other kitties. Uh-oh. Oh. That was intuition. Got you. Oh no. What? Wow. Cat? There is a cat coming. I'm gonna pull it as close as I can to everyone so you can dodge. Oh, see it. I see it. I can't help it.
There is a madness in your method. Just
There
so
is.
you know.
There is. To time save in Heaven on High, actually, when you're doing solo tank, it is actually recommended you do that. So I just realized I didn't have my button pressed down when I explained it. But it is actually recommended in Heaven on High when you're playing tank to do that, by the way, to like actually landmine enemies because it saves you a bunch of time. So I do that. And that's why I do it.
Okay,
It's
but
just
but this is EO and you have a healer and 2 DPS.
I know. There's like a primal urge, you know.
I just have to explode myself.
Is this where monkeys start appearing? I don't know. I don't see any yet. Oh, Horde is here.
There is Horde here. Oh, Horde is right there. Okay.
Right, there is a high chance of a trap being right here, so...
You were correct.
Immediately proved my point again.
Is there a stream tomorrow or Thursday, Sergal? I do work both tomorrow and Thursday. So not at my usual time. I might have a stream tomorrow evening. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm busy Thursday evening, so worst case scenario, not until Friday. I mean, I should update my Twitch schedule, but I don't really know what my schedule for the next couple of weeks is going to look like because my trainer is just kind of throwing it together on the fly.
Hey there, Fortuna. Sorry I'm late to looking at that. We're on the spooky floors. You're
The
having a good
killing
day.
paw.
By the way, these mobs, these bear badger things, they used to actually be bugged. Cat, by the way.
How were they bugged?
After I've killed this, I'll explain it. But essentially, oh, we have lethargy. I have nothing to worry about. So the way they were bugged is they would do the swipe, and you know how they do the follow-up untelegraph swipe? Well, they would turn around and one-shot you, even though they weren't supposed to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, then it was fixed. Like, people were going behind it, and it was still, like, turning around and killing them, so they, like, figured out, for, like, those early Orthos clears, they figured out solo, they had to be at the side of them, and they wouldn't do it. It was really strange, and that wasn't supposed to happen, so...
I mean, kudos to the people who figured it out, but...
I don't know, the nanosecond I found that out, something like that was bugged, I would not... I don't know, I wouldn't put my time into a 100-floor solo run. I really respect people for doing that.
Yeah, there are definitely some people for which this is their jam.
Yeah, there's like this, to some people, this content is their only Final Fantasy 14. And I think what's really cool now, like especially now, is that because the game is like free now up to Stormblood, like people can just like do this. Like, well, they can't do Orthos, but they can do Heaven on High and like the Palace of the Dead. With just a free account, which is great. Awesome. There's Kunoichi. I think monkeys start appearing as well, so... There is a Nue behind us. Let's go exploring. I don't know about you, I'm going in here.
Oh no. Ouch. No abilities. Yeah. Whew.
Nice. We live again.
That was a little bit terrifying.
There's only your heart in your mouth.
It just serves to remind you how quickly it all can be taken away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to ask someone after this set of 10 if we make it through, to trade me a phoenix down.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, because I definitely wasn't willing to kill this floor for that. Griffin, wolf, beacons in here. Definitely don't greed this eye gaze mechanic.
Don't look, don't look.
Paimon hungry. Paimon eat. My attention is diverted to this room because there are Korrigans in here.
Okie dokie.
Whenever there's Korrigans, there's always like lots of chests. There's a strength there, so I don't know if Laluna wants to use that. Ow. So I'm just gonna dart over here. Because I've seen something I want.
Intuition!
Nice, you braved it. Kind of glad it's not on this floor, to be honest.
Right.
Alright, yeah, that griffin's in Narnia, it won't be annoying. I'm gonna affluence again. I think I'm gonna affluence again because I think it's worth it to do at this point. Because we really need those chests right now. Monkey check. I don't see any yet, but we'll hear them.
Okay.
Another safety. Another steel. Is there a monkey in here?
No monkey.
No monkey.
Steel. Do you want it or should I take it?
Take it. I don't think it will be up long enough for the Hydra boss, but it's alright. We got plenty of them anyway. Strength. Break. I don't know if you want to use one. Awesome. Just gonna greed a little on this floor. You can stay at the thing. Just because we used an affluence here, I just want to see if I can get away with, like... No. The answer is no. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. there's a thunder beast coming over here. I'm like, no. Nah, not doing it.
Did we find the horde, or?
I didn't want to run into that thing, man.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Monkey?
Oh, there's horde on this floor too. There's 2 monkeys.
Just having a look. It's looking all directions here. Can you guys just I think the best place to do is like kick back here. I'm gonna get the Kunoichi. We'll wait for the monkeys to go off, and then I'll go pick one out.
No,
there
one
you
just
go.
went off. Did that? Both of them go off?
I think so. I'm gonna grab. Well, there you go. I've just brought 2 over. As long as you can dodge the poo-poo, you should be fine.
I don't want poopy on me.
I see the beacon.
Oh, there's another ninja here too.
Beacon's over there. Owl City? I'm not gonna lie, every time, I know it's not gonna hurt me, but that gives me a jump scare every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey hasn't gone off in a while, so let's see what's in there. Oh, the horde is in there, of course it is. I got the monkey. Good. Hey LMG, sorry I'm really late reading that. We were on the rough floor now. We're on a pretty rough set here. This is a scary set. If you've ever had an interest in roguelikes, this might be your jam. How's the dungeon going? Going pretty good. We're on floor 77 of 100. We're trying to get to floor... What? Yeah, we're trying to get to floor 100, of course. Yeah. Pretty scary place. As it would turn out. Right, so we do know where the beacon is, because I remember marking it. Here. There's a monkey over there. If you don't know why I don't like monkeys, they one-shot from a bajillion miles away. So, yeah, I have every right to be afraid of those. If you die of just a sudden heart attack, yeah.
Death trap.
I see a monkey and he's just about to go off you. The solid say, yes.
Dang, he has good range on that poopy.
Don't greed this. Just look away. From what I've seen, it does like a untelegraphed like circle AoE on whoever like gasted it. So if you happen to be stacked together, yes, you will die in one shot. Good stuff. Sorry, oh purity. Yeah, no, I'm not using an Une when we've got 3 Onion Knights. No way. Where's a paddle? Not doing it while I'm doing hard content, my friend. Yeah, imagine just doing a Zerka run and having to do that in between. No thanks. Maybe you should start streaming. Anyway, there's probably gonna be a chance here we'll go super focus mode. Oh sh! That gave me like a. There's another one. Of course, there's another one. Of course, there's 2 in there. Whew. I don't need to play horror games, man. This already is one.
I'm impressed you survived that. Is there a place to hide in there?
Yeah, there's quite a deep pocket here.
Oh, okay.
There better not be a third. That thing looks like a nuclear bomb. It is! You just turn the wall and you don't know if you're gonna have a monkey in your face. And there's 2 in this room.
Oh, and then lion.
There is at least 1 more monkey, by the way. Just letting you know. And we should be fine. Yeah, there's no more monkeys.
Okay.
See, you can come over if you want. In Final Fantasy, monkey returns to you. Right? Oh, we love abilities unavailable. Stay hidden, by the way. There's one monkey in here.
There is another monkey to our left, though.
Sounds wonderful. Not. Right. There is a monkey in here, probably. Maybe. The lion.
You 3 lions?
There's nothing in that room that monkey was in. I want to see if I don't have to go in that room with the lions. It's looking like we have to go through it. So, unfortunately, again with the lions, you cannot line of sight them. So you have to just be close to it and then go behind. Yeah, that's kind of it. So I'll bring him really close like I do with the chimeras, and then just make sure you go behind him.
I was behind him! He's standing on me! Stupid lion.
If this ends up being a mimic, by the way, what I'll do is I'll wait till the boss floor and then I'll use it. Never mind. It's not a.
Okay.
There's a monkey in here. There are 2 in here. I'm pulling both. Just gotta dodge the poo-poo. LMG just said, imagine instead of mimics, you got monkeys popping out of chests. I don't know what I'd do. I think I would like to... I'd just cry in a fetal position.
Mm-hmm. I would be opening far fewer chests.
One really nice thing though is like at least when it comes to like getting to floor 80, it's pretty consistent. So yeah, considering how hard that set is, it's not bad. Okay, so I don't know if anyone in this group feels confident to survive the plus minus, but it might be worth like at least one person using a steal. So I don't know if like maybe like LaLuna or Debbie. Yeah, okay, cool.
Lulu did.
I'm gonna run an Onion Knight because I think that will help. I would say if you can shield, maybe like put a shield on you or something, because you're not gonna take like any damage for a while. I don't know. But anyway, was it opposites attract? Same repels. You just knock yourself into where you need to. If it's left or right breath, you can be in front of him. If it's centralized breath, you need to be to the sides of him. That's kind of it. Let's see if we're ready.
All right. Yeah, 80. We are on 80. And my goal for this one is to get to the magnetic mechanic, which I haven't for the last couple of runs. I know how magnets work. I just haven't gotten that far.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be like fully focused on this. So, if anything happens between now and, you know what, I'm just gonna like not look. Could probably say cheese. Just remember, don't be in his hitbox at any point now.
I am positive. Don't be on his left. Don't be in front of him. I am positive it is negative. Opposites attract. I don't want to be in his hitbox. I don't want to be in his hitbox. Oh, perfect. Dang it, I forgot about that part. Thank you, Lulu. Left, be in front. Centralized, don't be in front. I am negative. It is negative, so I'm going to be pushed back. Be on the side. Don't be on the other side. Hey,
That
much
was
better
so-
team.
That was so good. I really liked that. Well done.
Woo! Yay! That was the best that's ever gone.
Cascadia, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Okay, are we good to do the next 10 floors or do we need to take a break? 1 out of 2 annoying bosses done. Okay.
I probably
Thank
want
you, Sergal.
like a 2-minute restroom break, but then like I'll be
Okay.
good after that.
Okay, maybe I'll do 2. So 2-minute break, we'll be right back. My mic is still on. Mute. But now I am back. You're kind of sort of back. Okay. You're waiting on someone to finish a thing. You muted. Okay. Okay. Does that mean you want to go forward? Okay. Let's hold on for you then. Let's hold on for you. Thank you, Circle. Thank you, thank you. 2 minutes? No worries. No worries. 3 sacks so far.
Okay, I am back now. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're good.
I can always entertain people with my dancing.
The slime dance is best.
Whee! ZX!
Your heart rate never
Yeah.
raised so fast when you saw... when they were alone?
Yeah. Poor
Wait,
Lelu.
which part was that? Was that on the Hydra, or was that earlier?
That was yeah, on the Hydra we just did on the first ring. Right. Break and I went down.
Yeah, fair.
You know it, ZX, you know it. Let's see.
Thoroughly entertaining. 10 out of 10. Good luck. Stretch a bit. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you got lots of art done. So I have one emote I got with a free figurine, and I'm never gonna buy one again, but I got this one.
Ooh, I like it.
That's the only figurine I bought because I love Omega. Obsessed with him, so.
Okay. Sorry, are you back or still waiting?
I'm here. I'm actually fully here. I'm not muted
Okay.
anymore, so I'm here.
The $400 free emote, yeah.
It was like it was even like it wasn't $400. It was more like 300 plus because what's the word? It's on. So there was a time when Brexit happened, right? Like I'm okay talking about that. So there was a time Brexit happened, and Square Enix stopped importing stuff to the UK, like straight up. So when the Omega figure came out, I really wanted it, and they did not ship to the US. So I had to use a American third party to ship it to Florida, and then ship it to the UK. I'm not gonna say how much I spent doing that, but I ended up getting it, so.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'm not doing it again for anything else, though. Like normally I wouldn't bother. Still no paddle, says Igneal. Of course not. We're on floor 81 of Heaven, not Heaven on High, Eureka, Orthos. Also, Laluna, I don't know if you want to use a strength. Grab this one. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Your legs are getting thinner. It's okay.
Oh, I know some of the prices just shipping from the US to Canada are ridiculous. I couldn't imagine shipping from the US to the UK.
Yeah, it used to be pretty dire. It's not bad anymore. Now I can just, like, get stuff fine. But, like, there was, like, a year where I could not get anything off the SC store. They're like, you cannot buy this stuff. We will not ship it to you.
Oh, great. Stop targeting the chest. I know it's there. Oh shoot, did we not trade you a Phoenix down?
You're right. I completely forgot. And I'm probably gonna forget again. We'll figure something out.
How many lethargies do we have?
Well, let's put it this way. We don't have to deal with cats. We can see all around us, so like if there's a patrol incoming, no problem. I'm gonna get rid of this Hectai because I really want this treasure chest.
Right.
We are missing a bunch of stuff, and it would be nice to get more witchings, and it'd be nice to get more affluence, but it's okay if we don't. Of course it's storms. Of course it's a useful one that I don't need now.
Well, see, my husband is a Warhammer fanatic, and their home office is in the UK. So he would love to have some discounted shipping on Games Workshop stuff. I am absolutely certain.
Troll.
Plus all the like Vallejo paints and stuff. I think they come from Spain.
Nice.
Why you do that to me?
Just think though, no more monkeys behind walls. I do like just being able to see everything, even though these floors they're technically worse, but you can see everything. I'm not gonna take this guy for a stroll because he's a little dangerous. You love the giant sword animation? That is my Confidia combo. That is Paladin level 90. They get sort of... what is it?
Any sign of the horde?
Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor. Yeah. It's very cool. Did it say horde was on this floor or no?
Yeah.
This way then. There it is.
Yeah, that's the exit.
I will doom myself.
Yay!
It's another crab chance. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Paladin. We like flights here.
Dead by the night.
There are mimics here. I am okay with that. I need a few seconds for, what you call it? Strength. Oh, Laluna can use a new one. Just in time. I'll pull this first.
Okay, I'm gonna take my battle effects off here.
It's gonna give it a second before I open that chest there, because if it is a mimic, I won't be able to stop it. Another strength if Broik wants to use one. Amazing. Let's go see what this one is. Something good. I want like a witching or an affluence or a... Oh,
Another strength.
that joke I was saying earlier is actually coming true, isn't it? Yes.
Hmm. Intuition.
You could use that now before we leave.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't on this floor. I don't think it was. I don't remember if we even did one on this floor.
No, we haven't had one for a little bit.
I
But
don't.
It's here.
I don't like this.
With a dread beast and no items.
Dread
okay,
Beast,
yeah.
Gloom, no items. No, there's no way. Patrols first. I don't see any. We're gonna pull the pudding. It has a massive cleave, just remember, so I'm gonna bring it kind of close as I can.
There's a patrol.
Good shout. It's not a dangerous one, but it's...
No.
But it's really good to be that way. Chest. Yeah, the Dread Beast is over there. I don't want to be over there.
There's always another floor for the horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monster room. We got a witching. Oh. I'm gonna do this. I'm pulling very carefully here because these are actually really dangerous.
There's a Goobu coming up behind us.
He's gone the other way. It's fine.
Is he?
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he just turned. Okie dokie.
Does anyone want to try and pick a chest and see if it's got a mimic in it? Because then I can punch it in the face.
Yeah. No mimic.
Should be gold only. Sight. That's it for gold. Okay. I'm gonna try and... I see a Goobu. Goobu's gonna wish he never saw me. Back here. Back here, you Goobu. I'm not gonna get too far ahead here. He does a big circle.
Nope.
I'm watching the Gooby behind us. Get behind. Good stuff. Bloody got a bail, need to work on some stuff. Have fun reaching 400. Thank you, LMG. I appreciate it.
So many monsters, yeah.
It'll be saved.
The Brake's arm should be in the 90s now.
It's another pretty bad flaw. I don't want... The only problem with this is it's spamming Serenities when we absolutely need some for later. So we'll see how far we go. There is a Gubu.
Oh, you're kept. Cool.
Mind. Ah, I want to use that so bad. Yeah.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, why don't we?
I saw the Spectre and I'm like, if I see that, I'm using the Serenity. I see the beacon behind us, so we can just go that way once it's open. It's fine.
Mimic!
As long as I see Death Trap and Malice or Infatuation, I don't have to worry about it doing anything else for 30 seconds, so... Wait, there's another chest. May as well. Sight. That's not useful anymore. I wish we got, like, something else. It's so cute. If you think about it, the owl's color matches with your, like, slime attire.
It does. And I love owls.
Remember to go out for the pony?
No, 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 no. No, no. Hmm.
Any inspectors out there?
Inspectors. Up, Inspector Gadget. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, there's a specter walking away, so I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Inspector Gadget? I barely know her. Oh.
There is one coming at us. I would like to live, so I'm gonna do this. There's also a dread beast. Just a dread beast.
Was that all? Ooh, horde.
I love how there's another, and another, and another.
I don't think that word love means what you think it means. Inconceivable. Thank you, Professor. Oh my god. Thank you, Professor, for getting the reference. Yeah. I do enjoy a good Princess Bride quote. Mimic. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really cool. I like that.
Yes. Got a last floor with minimal enemy kills? Yes, please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Spectre.
No, no, wrong left. Ah.
Yeah, my brain gets really mixed up with that because I don't. My brain is like, is it his left or my left?
Exactly.
Well, the beacon's right here, so pretty lucky. Whether there's another Spectre, I don't know. I just hope there's lots of mimics and stuff, so I don't have to look for them. Storm. Storm there, okay. Uh-oh. Thank you. You saved my life. I'm just stuck here with hysteria.
I was just like, well, it was nice knowing you. I'll raise you when you're dead.
Alright, let's get the steel. Alright, it's that time again. It's that time again.
Okay. This time.
Wait, did we get this? Oh yeah. I needed that up. Yeah, this time I'm gonna apologize, but I'm probably not gonna call anything. And the reason why I want to do that is I want to focus on clearing.
Yeah, for sure.
I hope that's okay. I think we've seen enough of it, and it's not as hard as the Hydra. Someone could go ahead and use a steal here. If you feel like you want to dodge a few things, or maybe take a Von, or what have you. Sounds good. Okay. Before we start, I'm gonna mark up some stuff, because this helps me orient myself.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't do this, like, my brain just, like, Control-Alt-Deletes. Okay, we should be good.
Okay. Gonna throw out an Onion Knight, or?
Yes. Thank you for the shout, by the way, Break. I actually did forget. Let's go.
Oh, did he say? Oh, don't forget Clown. Good job.
Right on top of it. Alright, focus time.
Focus mode. Oh no. I'm not gonna make that. 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 I made it. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I did. Yahoo! I need to be in just the right spot. The good news is the Onion Knight is fearless. Some beautiful tank privilege.
Should have it.
Yeah. That Onion Knight just goes ham.
He's doing all the work. I haven't done a lot.
Mhm.
I just stood there and got hit by a mechanic or two. But there we go.
Oh my god. Yeah, that guy is nothing to sneeze at.
He really ain't. He really ain't. Whew, okay. I'm not as shook up as I was last time, but yeah, good stuff. Gotta see more.
Okay. Do you still not have a Phoenix down?
I don't. I would like one. That's pretty clutch. Thank you.
Yay. The final stretch. The final countdown. Yeah, I don't know, Circle, which bosses will be in the Final Fantasy XI raid series. They could go with pretty much anything or something new. I wonder if we'd see like Shatoto again. That would be kind of cool.
System Y, remember ring cannon and repelling cannon. Repelling is away, ring cannon is in. I'm gonna interrupt his first move.
Okay.
Egg is the exact same as the one from... Oh, no, we're getting the Y. Y first. Yeah, the egg is the same as Administrator. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I didn't have interrupt. I'm like, wait, I can't stun this. I'm sorry about that.
Whoa.
Womp womp. Ring. In. I'm really sorry about that.
No worries. You're pretty quick at popping that invuln. That was
Because I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, I'm pulling him all the way down. Remember, he does explode. But I do have interrupt now, so... Explode, and then there's the Y. I do have interrupt this time. I tried stunning him, but it doesn't work. Sad. I'd hate to be a caster soloing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
No interrupt. There's another one. I don't have my interrupt back. I'm gonna just hang back a little bit. I will pull it, but just not yet.
Buy some time.
5, 4, 3. That should be enough time. I'll keep it kind of more up here so you can get away from it. This is the egg with the big cleave. Big old cleave. Find it.
Warpeg.
Passage. Before we take the passage, I am gonna just take the chest, because, even if it's a mimic I like. Yes! Okay, that was worth it.
Yeah, hi Warpeg. Hi. We're on the last 10 levels, so no screaming.
I'm I'm holding on to the flights for a little bit because those later floors are actually scarier. I should be using alteration though. I'm gonna pull an egg. Yeah, safe to do it. There is an orb coming. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for it because I don't want to risk pulling two things.
No, don't do that to me. Pay attention to which way he's facing.
You're just like, I am egg.
I ate you for breakfast.
There is another orb coming. I don't you love it?
This is phenomenal, yeah. Is your stun up?
Yeah,
Interrupt?
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
There's another one. I won't have interrupt in time for this one. It's turning that way. Gonna have a quick glance. Get behind. If we pull this thing, I'll kill it. It's quite likely we will, but yeah, I thought so. I'm not dealing with that. Whoever pulled that is gonna have to die. And I'm going well over here because some of those have big cleaves.
Oh, you're not in my line of sight. There you go.
Good news is, I don't think we need to go in that monster room anyway, so we won't need to deal with this, any of these. And also the orb's gone the other way.
I may have forgotten that thing exploded.
No, the beacon is in that room, isn't it? Huh, okay. Well, what I'll need to do is I'm gonna have to use the... I'll use a sight here. Could someone hit that gold chest for me in a minute, if that's okay? Because if it's a mimic, I can kill it. This gold chest right here. Can someone grab that? Awesome. Amazing.
Go, Dreddy, go!
Go, he's going. Oh, wee boy, he's going. Come on. Sorry, I don't have much time left on this thing, so I'm trying. I've run out of time on it. That's kind of awkward.
Good job.
Just make sure you get behind him.
Oh no, Laylu!
Liluna, can you grab me? Thank you. I'll take over! I got
Quick thinking, good job.
At this point, honestly... Come on, use the thing. Strength. Serenity, good stuff. Okay, let's
Serenity was useful.
Let's get off this floor. I want off this plane. I say no. There's a gold chest in this room. What is that?
Yeah, no one but you are opening chests.
Flight. Love it. Dude, we're gonna have the next 3 floors flighted like crazy. Good. I'm glad I can see the floor now. Let's pull egg.
No, 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 no. That was a mistake. Okay.
Come on. Give me a break.
Does this guy do? Ow. Okay.
I think he just charges and that's kind of it. I don't think he does anything else.
He just kind of tries to knock you into other things.
Yeah.
Okay. Egg.
Remember, these blow up.
I mean, no one thing in and of itself is exceptionally dangerous if you know what it does. But put multiple things together or forget where to stand and...
It's open, but all these are proximity, so if you're just even close to them, they'll mess with you. It is gonna be tight. Let me see. Yeah, we can do it. Whew.
The adrenaline is flowing now.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is. Right, what do we have here? We have another flighted... So this floor is flighted. Use this for the next one.
I want a box.
There are 2 patrols. I want to see where both of them are gonna turn. What I could do, I think what I will do, I'm gonna pull this orb all the way into our little pocket room. It's coming all the way back. I have interrupt, so I can interrupt him. There's no reason never mind, do it there, I guess. He didn't do it close to me. I don't know what to say. He didn't want to wait till he was at me. He just wanted to do it. Let's get a Swinger. Swinger.
No, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. No, don't be in front.
All right, mister. I'll come to you. I see how it is. I don't know if you remember this one. It has a massive cleave that comes out the front of it, so just get behind it again. It's after Allegan Gravity. Nice. Wow. So we have used a, what do you call it? We have used a flight on this floor, and we're still killing stuff. That is nutty. This should be the last enemy. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be. No! Wow. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here.
Right.
Worth.
Dread. Worth it.
Worth. Yep. Yeah, so next floor is flighted, which is amazing. That means we're dealing with less enemies again. Blind. There's a chimera. Another bit. It's one of those. I just saw that there. If I had not seen that, we would have died. Chimera's coming back. We have time to kill this, but then we need to deal with the chimera. I also see a minotaur as well. So
Okay.
let's deal with the chimera first. Just remember it does like a tail sting behind it. But it is safe to get behind it for the breaths. So if you don't know your left and right, Ram's voice out. Just get behind it. Just get in front after. Good stuff. Love it. Let's make sure there's nothing creeping at us the other way. So there's a minotaur, and I'm gonna give it a moment before I pull it. Make sure you guys are here first. Swipe first, and then I think it's a dash and an out. Correctly? Gonna dash to someone, and then you go out. Good.
Oh, there's some Corrigans.
We love Corrigans in here. And the beacon's here, and it's not open yet. Wait, no, it is open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait. I'm just thinking. No. Yeah, no, I'll use flight. Because we've got 2 dreads. I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, we have stuff that kills the floor, but there's chimeras and minotaurs now, and I'd rather not deal with the patrols. Because I can just run dread on the last floor. That should be okay. Oh, auto heal disabled. That actually kind of works in our favor because we could use the storms on this floor in theory. This might be a really good floor to use lethargy on. I would say let me pull stuff. And just stay in a safe place. I'm gonna try and get this floor done.
What is this thing doing? Oh, it's been paralyzed. Petrified, rather.
I'm trying to find the beacon. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my god, please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro, please don't aggro. There's a chimera coming this way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that on me?
We're okay. Let's use the storms now.
No, it was on you.
Yeah, it's okay. We got him. Got him. Woo! Only a little bit clutch.
So
Only a little.
much just happened there.
See, it would have been only me that would have died. And it would have been okay. It would have only been me that had died and it had been okay. I think that's it now. Yeah, it should be safe to get here. Only a little bit of risk. Only a little bit.
Only a little bit, yeah. Only aggroing everything. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, to be fair, I could have used a no traps thing on that floor. That would have been fine. Oh, my game crashed. Okay.
Okay. I think we're safe in here. So there's a dread beast. Oh, there is something patrolling. A chimera.
Yeah, I don't know why my game crashed. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you guys stay over there. Oh, it is going this way. Okay.
Okay, it's coming back now.
No worries.
When I come back in, I will be dead, by the way. So I'm really sorry. It just, like, I don't know why it did that. Just crashed when we went to the next floor. I don't know if it's because I was using push to talk or what.
Well, I'm glad it didn't crash in the middle of that nonsense we had on the last floor, so.
Still no paddle? You're not getting a paddle. If you keep asking for it, I'll stop doing it. um I'm so glad it wasn't like a solo run or anything, because that would have meant I'd have to start over.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for Q.
Well, Angelus was talking yesterday about the EU servers having DDoS attacks, and a lot of people were getting booted.
Maybe. Because I know sometimes your connection is like, it's like a routing thing. I'm not a network person, but I know it's like a routing thing to connect. Waiting Q.
Your
But
MSQ roulette just wiped to trash in Praetorium? That means no one is paying attention. Okay. Oh, you're alive. You're not dead. You're fine.
that's interesting that it didn't. Oh boy. Luck 100? I'm watching myself on your stream, by the way.
There you
Good god, okay.
go.
Well, there's a Minotaur coming. Let's deal with that. He does a swipe first, remember? And then he will dash to someone, and then there'll be stuff. Dash into me, go out. Okay. I'm gonna use a sight on this floor, because I don't know about you. I want to get off.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chimera coming.
This is not a friendly floor.
No. I'm really surprised that you survived as long as you did. Of course there's a Minotaur.
Oh no! Lulu!
Well, the witching worked.
Yay!
Wait, why are we doing this? We're on floor 97.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to put up with this. We got 2 floors of dreads. Get out of here. Now our priority on the last floor is to make sure we find the exit. That's it. Just find the exit. Get out.
Okay.
Almost at the 100th. Yep. Yeah.
Time is money, friends.
Someone open that chest real quick before this runs out. If it's a mimic, I'll punch it.
Serenity.
Can you use the Serenity? Because
Oh,
this
yeah.
is a 3 debuff floor. Watch out for the fitter. It's bad.
Ah.
Can you use a safety? Be a pog and use a safety.
Oh, someone else did.
Okay.
I managed to take a screenshot. Fantastic, Debbie. Good job pressing the button.
Chimera, I don't like you. I think you're smelly. They had to make this the world's biggest floor. My dread's not gonna last, but... How many patrols do you want, video game? I'm thinking... We've got no traps on here. We have a storms left. I might go in and just hallowed. So if you guys just stay here, I'll do with it.
Yep. Go do your thing.
Alright, we've only got a fitter left that could be in the way, but you can get past it. See a mini-mech? There's plenty of mini-mechs here. Oh boy. Alright, it's 99 again. I'm not gonna call out stuff this time, but if you want me to, like, call out empty or solid, I'll try. But I'm gonna be really focused trying to, like, equalize my buff.
Yeah, no, just focus, yeah. We've all seen the video on this one, so...
Does someone want to summon a demi-clone? We want to use all 3. And if Laluna and Faye want to use strength each.
I'll use the other steel.
Yeah? Go for it. Perfect. Right, we're gonna ready check and then we'll go kill this thing. Oh boy. Okay.
This is the last one. This is the final boss.
I'm gonna go full focus mode, so I'm sorry if I go quiet. Get up close to him. Out. He's gonna put a buff on you. Then he's gonna channel his sword, so just pay attention to what one he does.
It's flame.
In. Easiest mechanic of my life. Yeah, GG.
Easy. Oh my god. Why is this one so easy in comparison?
I don't know why he's so much easier than the other one, man. I don't know. GG.
Yes.
Leroy it. That's what we did, baby. Just gotta do it 2 more times.
And then just run on floor 100.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. Yeah, this
Good
team is
job.
great. And I want to give credit to Break. He's called Faye Windstar.
Thanks,
He says
and my crab.
He says he does like no hardcore content.
That's what you
and
promised,
he's done
Sadie, at the
this,
beginning of stream. It was crabs and fireworks.
My cat is like storing the mic right now.
2 crabs. One for me, one for the pocketbook.
Are we in the final boss now? No. This is the end. So you beat Excalibur and you find Excalibur sealed here, right at the bottom of Crystal Tower, I think it is.
Do you get the really cool background?
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Clear number 2!
Very good. That's it, you become the final boss. Woo!
Are those chairs? Yes, they are. So you can sit down and G-pose.
Yeah. I think I finish work at 2:30 on Friday, so I should be around in time if you do plan to do this again. Because yeah, I do plan to get 2 more clears in for this.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely. Yeah, so Friday will be the next time we're running EO.
Thank you.
And yeah, hopefully another clear. It's like we're getting good at this or something.
Like I said, like we went into Heaven on High the other day and it got crushed in one shot with like no Aether pool. So yeah, Palace I think will be pretty fun to do as well. I never cleared Palace. But yeah, looking forward to getting this one done so I can forget it and then never do it again. Because I'm not soloing this one. You can forget it.
Thanks for sharing, Luminosity. Professor, the slime hat is staying on. When you beat the Ortho boss, you become the Ortho boss.
Where's the paddle? You're not getting it, Igneel. We'll get it. What we'll do is I need
good, and it doesn't really take all that long.
I need a food break and then
5 hours, approximately.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Need to do it again. Alrighty.
You're like, the sacks are calling.
While everyone's here, I'm just gonna take a few little screenies while I'm here on my own.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where did you go?
So I wanna take pictures of this because it's honestly really cool, and you don't get to go here very often. So
Hey, new high score. Nice.
it's like a prison. So it's the same prison as like what Bahamut was sealed in, but it's like to seal the Excalibur instead, right? It's pretty cool.
Someone just drives down on their car. Okay.
Any problem with
I got
this
silver first.
is my no, the lighting in here is okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll go in here again.
Carrots of happiness. Okay.
Oh, new high score.
Ah, all music. No.
All right, I'm about to see what I get in a second here if I have inventory. We'll see.
Oh well. I guess it's music I don't have.
Alrighty. Let's see. This person, isn't it? I got 5. Time for disappointment. Suzaku weapon, materia, another Suzaku weapon, a Seryu weapon, music. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Mine was
Oh.
mostly music.
There is a song I don't have yet, so I guess that's fine. Serpent Tracer. Let me just fumble my horde bag there.
Oh, break nothing.
We've got
Lulu got another crab.
the thing is, break. We've got 2 more chances. Well, we got 2 more big runs we can do, and like to try and get more. So you'll get more. Really cool. I need to drop out because I really need a break. I need to get food. And then I've got some other stuff like commitments I need to do tonight. So yeah, thank you so much for again letting me come with you guys for your thing. It's been really fun.
No, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you Heroic, thank you Break, thank you Lelu. This is a fantastic group and let's keep it going. So Friday is the next chance. Have a good night, Heroic. I hope everything goes well.
I will, and to you 3 as well. Again, thank you. I'm gonna bow out now. And yeah, thank you.
I am not staying on.
Okay, so I've just dropped out the call now. This is a situation. So I've been streaming for 6 hours, 23 minutes, and I have not eaten. And dinner time was like 3 hours ago. So, what my plan is, I'm going to just adjust the event slightly. We're gonna start the event at, I'm gonna say 9. I need a proper break. So, what we'll do is, I'm going to stuff is everywhere here. That was really cool though. I was surprised we cleared that. And I actually have my own like point of view. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Igneal, for being here. Let's see. I need to go onto Discord. I'm all over the place. I've got like 3 screens and all this stuff. Right. So let me go onto my own Discord. Let me adjust the event details. And not end the event. I'm gonna edit the event because I need some time to set up the game as well. So we're gonna set it for 9 and we're gonna finish at midnight. but for me to play until midnight, I need to eat my dinner. Cannot set up. Oh, I can't update the startup. That's fine. Okay, I won't worry about that then. But yeah, we're gonna start Rakanzan at 9. And I'm gonna eat dinner. Thank you for joining, Dark Nagy, Wind Rider, and all that. And see you as well, Wind. But I am gonna come back soon. I'm just gonna quit 14. And we'll switch to minutes of game. So it's gonna be a longer pause than normal. I'll switch to the pause screen for a little while, and then once we switch to the pause screen for a little while here, I'll switch to the minutes of game channel when it's like nearly time. And I think that will be the best thing to do. So also let me update the category as well, because we're gonna be switching to RPG Maker now. Yes, here. Say minutes of game at 9 p.m. GMT. Cool. I'll pop some music on for you guys. I don't know. I'll just play whatever. Really want to finish watching that Josh Strife video that came out about Tomb Raider 2, but I'm gonna wait until after stream watch that.